Hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday. We are almost at the end of the week. Almost weekend. Getting there. Just one more day for most people. At least people who work in offices. For all of those of you working over the weekend and in hospitality and all of that, I wish you much strength. Boy, I am quite tired today. I did some cardio this morning and I am quite tired. But it feels good to get moving. Though I am definitely gonna feel some muscle aches later on. Kind of already feeling them, but I will probably be quite sore tomorrow, but that's all good. Welcome, or welcome back to my little corner of the void. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know what kind of snack you're having, or what kind of drink you're having. I'm having my usual cup of black tea. As I said, I'm quite tired, so yes, while it is quite late in the afternoon for me, I feel like I need the caffeine. So let me take a sip of my tea here. Good time zone. You have an apple. Good healthy snack. It is indeed. I had one this morning. I have my tea. I have some... Keeps the doctor away. Hey now. No. You gotta come to my doctor's office. Step into my office. But yes, I have done some exercising this morning and I am feeling a bit sore and tired, but I am looking forward to this game. You've played this game, you don't know if you wanna... Well, too bad you're here. You're here now, you gotta. I have some unhealthy snacks, and in the fridge I have some healthier snacks. I bought a new protein shake that I didn't know yet to see if it was any good for later, because I figured having liquid snacks is probably a little easier to do on stream, then I won't be making too many chewing noises. But yeah, happy Friday. I'm gonna be playing Do No Harm today. We are... sorry, I forgot what I was gonna say. In the middle of that sentence, I completely lost track of that. I have not watched more than just the introduction to this game. I watched, like, the intro and, like, the very first couple of patients on somebody's playthrough, and then I was like, I want to play this game myself. And I didn't want to spoil myself any further, so I stopped watching after that point. Words are indeed very hard, yes. So I am familiar with the concept, and I've seen, like, the first 2 patients or something. I don't know if the first few are random, I have no idea. I tried not to spoil myself on it any further, but I know that there are potentially cousins of mine involved in this game, who knows? We will see. We will see if we encourage all the humans to embrace the love of the squid creatures, but we'll see. They're not the first day, it's not random, this is a tutorial. Okay. So I've seen the first few patients, and then I decided I wanted to play this game myself. And games like this tend to be the most fun if you go into them knowing very little, so that's all I know. So we'll see if I'll be able to figure it out. All hail the squid, indeed. All hail the never squid. That is me. I mean, no, I'm here. I'm your doctor. I'm here to cure you. Totally not indoctrinate you. Totally. But yes. I've seen some complaints. Just a normal innocent doctor, yes. Just a normal innocent doctor. Don't mind the tentacles. But yeah, I've seen some complaints about this game that the game doesn't explain things very well, that it's very confusing. That people get frustrated with it because it doesn't explain things well enough. I've seen the complaint that the randomness can create unwinnable scenarios for certain patients. Because I believe after the first day all the patients are random after that. And I've seen complaints that people are like, because of the randomness, I'm just running out of resources before I've even finished all of my patients for the day. I don't know if any of that's true. I have no idea. In either case, I think you can't really get through this game without losing some patience, to be honest. Because it seems like that type of game. Maybe you can, maybe you can't, I don't know. But we'll see. I've seen a number of negative reviews. I've also seen a number of positive reviews. And I've had a couple of friends recommend me to play this game. So I decided to make it a stream game while I decide what to do for next week. Random after the first day except for fixed encounters that are there for the story. I mean, yes. I assume if you do certain things, then certain characters will show up. That's how these games tend to work. And if you don't do, and if you do other things, then other characters will show up. That is how these games tend to work. Either way, I on my trend of playing Lovecraftian-inspired games, this is one of them. I got it? Yes. I mean, that is how these games tend to work. You have to meet certain requirements. for certain things to happen, and I've already been told that there are multiple endings to this game, which figures. There were, I believe the last big Lovecraftian game I played with a number of endings was, Sinking City. That's one I really remember, where the endings are quite distinct from each other. That had like 4, I think? 4 or 5? That was like really distinct, different endings. A couple of which end the world as well. Because it is a Lovecraftian-inspired game. We'll see if we do anything that big in this game. I have no idea. Oh boy, my head is feeling fuzzy. Let me take a sip here. My head is feeling a bit fuzzy today. We'll see if I manage to understand what's going on. Hydrate, yep. Yep, I've got my tea and I've been drinking water all morning. I think it's just because I got a lot more exercise today than I have in recent weeks. I did a bunch of cardio and some exercises and my legs hurt. And, and my neck's a bit stiff. But I'll be fine. Hopefully. And if not, then we can split this up into a 2-parter and finish the game on Monday. We'll see. I don't think I'll be able to finish the game in one entire stream anyway, because I've been told it's somewhere between 5 to 7 hours. I don't know, and while I can stream for 5 hours, I don't know if I'll be able to manage that today. So we will see. Let me pause the music here. Okay. Alright, OBS. We are going to get into it. Oh, there it goes. Oh, if I tab out, the music stops. Okay. Get my chats. Here we go. Okay. Is there subtitles? There does not appear to be subtitles. Okay. If the game is too loud or too soft or whatever, let me know. There's automatically subtitles? Cool. That's good. Because I prefer to always turn them on for those people who either are watching with the sound off or are hard of hearing and stuff like that. It's also why I'm running captions. And yes, they are the automatically generated captions, so they're not great, but hey, it's better than nothing, I would think. Okay. New game. Let's... The doctor is in. Let's see. Classic mode. Okay, the way the game is designed. Okay. The doctor is in.
In the busy city streets, a strange offer caught my eye. An island village, remote and forgotten, in need of a doctor. The promise of high pay was too tempting to ignore. I packed my bags, leaving behind the comfort of the city for the unknown. The journey was long, the sea restless, as if warning me of what was to come. Upon my arrival, the island greeted me with silence. The villagers, they were unlike any I had met before. Their eyes were empty, their words few. And then, there was the place they called my new home. An abandoned building, once a clinic, now a shell of its former self. I came for the promise of gold, but I fear I found something far more sinister.
You probably have. Hot take, or tip of the day, I suppose. If something seems too good to be true, it probably is. If they're paying you a shit ton of money for something that seems really simple and easy, there's gonna be a catch. That's just how it works. Oh, owl friend. Okay. Hello. Welcome to your new home, Doctor. The name's Cormac. I'm the town sheriff. We got this place dusted off the best we can to accommodate your practice. And what's left from the previous dock is on your desk. Some books and bottles, really, but hey. Could come in handy, who knows? Sure as hell not me. Well, at least he's honest. Well, we're on the subject. Spider, I got a mean headache. Can you give me something for that? Use the WASD keys or arrow keys to navigate. Okay, I will. Oh, that's all crossed out. My dear colleague, welcome to the island village of Harrington. May this tome serve you well in your endeavors to restore health and alleviate suffering. With warm regards, Dr. Barnaby, physician and scholar. It is with great anticipation and hope that I present to you this compendium of medical knowledge. The science of medicine, though ever evolving, finds its roots in the ancient humors and the wisdoms of the ancients. Oh right, I forgot this game is all about humor theory. Use this book to navigate the complexities of medicine with confidence. Each patient is not merely a case, but a fellow human soul in need of care and compassion. Treat each patient with care and precision, for our duty is to heal and alleviate the suffering. Yep, that's what all doctors should be about, yes. Not all of them are, but that's what they should be. As you embark on this noble journey, remember our guiding principle: do no harm. Can we not? Okay. 4 humors, vital symptoms, digestive symptoms, allergies, and restrictions. The 4 humors and remedies. We recognize the 4 humors: blood, phlegm, yellow bile, and black bile, as the cornerstones of health and disease. Vital is blood and phlegm. Digestive is yellow bile and black bile. Remedies come in 2 categories. Precision medicine uses a distinct dose, 1 to 9, for each humor. Blood, phlegm, yellow bile, and black bile. Crucially, these doses do not stack. A dose of 3 for blood does not combine with another 4 to make 3. Each dose stands alone. Okay. That's good to know. Alternative medicine simply indicates which humors, vital or digestive, need treatment, and whether a low, 1 to 5, or high, 6 to 9 dose is required, without pinpointing exact values. Okay. Vital medicine symptoms. Identifying symptoms for vital medicine. When diagnosing a patient, certain symptoms indicate the need for vital medicine. Alternative medicine will be introduced. You don't have any currently. Okay. Certain symptoms indicate the need for vital medicine, which includes treatments for conditions associated with the humors of phlegm and blood. Recognizing these symptoms is crucial for accurate diagnosis and effective treatment. Blood symptoms: fatigue, headache, hallucination, blurred vision, and dizziness. Phlegm symptoms: sneezing, cough, sore throat, difficulty breathing, chest pain. Makes sense. Yellow bile: vomiting, diarrhea, anger, body ache. So, stomach acid, yep. Black bile: hunger, thirst, itching, and cold sweat. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I know that I can just go and check the book anytime, but it might be nice to have it on the side here. Sooner I memorize these. I'm just gonna screenshot it. Look, just have a screenshot, and if I need to pull it up, I'll pull it up. Okay. Okay, allergies and restrictions. If a patient is allergic to the humor and dosage that would cure them, the doctor must consult the humor wheel to find the closest safe dose. While it may not yield a full recovery, it avoids triggering an allergic reaction and still improves the patient's condition. Avoid administering high-dose blood medicine if the patient has one of these allergies. Okay. Avoid administering high-dose phlegm if the patient is over 56 and has these allergies. Okay. Avoid administering low-dose yellow bile if the patient has these ones. Avoid administering low-dose black bile if the patient is female and has the corresponding allergy. Okay. Mentioning concepts before you have them in the game. Oh, I see. Okay. Doctor must consult the humor wheel, but there's no humor wheel yet. Okay. Headache? Yep. Click on the blood medicine. Oh. Click on the blood medicine. Use? Oh, it automatically picked a dosage? Okay. That's much better. And here's my med card for you to sign. Male 50, allergies. Sign. Nev! Thanks, what was I saying? Alright, your working hours are from 8 AM to 8 PM. Oof! And the probation period will be 30 days. All I'll say is, just be a good doctor and we'll get along fine and dandy, eh? If I get any complaints from your patients, or if you fail to float your boat financially and go bankrupt, well, I'll have to come a-knocking on your door. And neither of us would want that. Right? Right. Alrighty then, have a good one. Can we read any of these books? Oh, hello. Hello, doctor. How are you? I don't feel much pain, but I'm late everywhere because of this damn diarrhea every morning. Okay. He's 54. No allergies. Diarrhea is yellow bile. So how do I know how much I'm supposed to do? How do I know if I'm supposed to do a high dose or a low dose? I don't yet. Okay. Okay. But it is... Hang on. Yellow bile. Okay. Boop. Okay, it's just doing it automatically. Okay. You feel good as new! Good job! Yay! Happy for you. I don't know why you... I guess you're a monk? Oh, I need to sign the... There you go. Thank you for your assistance. Goodbye. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hello, doctor. Thank you for seeing me. I've been feeling an intense thirst lately. And it's quite troubling. What kind of thirst? Oh, that was a cockroach. Louisa. No allergies. Thirst is black bile. Okay. You really know your job. Thank you. Oh, right, I have to sign the thing. I keep forgetting I have to sign the thing. Bye! Bye, Louisa. Oh. Oh, gosh. Hello. Oh. Doctor, thank you for seeing me. It's like my belly turned into a bottomless pit. And it keeps shouting more even after a feast. Oh, that sounds like a certain Lovecraftian entity I'm aware of. You feel empty. Zephyr. Okay. Hunger is also black bile. I don't know what you mean. He's just I mean, go and watch Pickman's model in the Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Horrors. It's it's a really good example of exactly like what classic Lovecraftian literature is. Anywho, you appreciate it. Cool. There you go. You're welcome. Goodbye. Diagnosis tools. Oh, it's the 1st of March in 1889. Can I play music? No. Yes, yes. Hello. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. It feels like a mule kicked me right in the middle of my chest. And now it won't stop aching every time I move or breathe. It's back with a vengeance. Ivan? Ivan? I said Ivan. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Anyway. Body ache? Body ache, I think. There you go. Oh. Excuse me? That was body ache, wasn't it? Guess not. Well. Hello, doctor. Hope I'm not intruding. My head's been pounding like someone's pressing down on my eyes. Chest pain? Okay, fair enough. Uh, 37. Headache is this one. Well, I guess I killed my first patient on my first day here. Sorry, dude. Whoops. Sorry, Ivan. Oh. Hello! May the Great One bless and welcome you. Splendid to see the lights of this dusty place flicker once again. The Great One? It's a long time since we had a doctor. Feels like a lifetime ago. I will leave you to your work. Be sure that I will send my congregation your way. May the Great One guide you through the dark. I mean, I'm a Great One. Does that count? It's not. I got my first kill way before you. Yep. Well, settled into my new office today, started treating the folk. They seem to be warm and welcoming enough. The prominent figures of the village, on the other hand, such as the higher-than-thou priest, the grumpy, aloof sheriff, frankly reminds me of almost every other small town. Perhaps this is exactly what I need, the inevitably mundane calm of an ordinary setting. Well, I lost more reputation than I gained today, just because of Ivan. I am at negative reputation. Okay, sanity. Reputation, very low. Lamp oil. Let's refill all of these. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yes, okay. So we didn't move at all. Fair enough. Whatever. Could be worse. At least it was just the tutorial. Hopefully it doesn't count. Hello! Hey, Doc. The word on the street is you had some misfortune with a couple of patients. Just one! Look, I understand you can't help them all. Hell, who'd know better than me? Right, you can't save everyone. I'm sure it's a bad streak of luck, but if this keeps on going, I'll be in trouble with the townsfolk. You get what I mean? So help me out here and don't let me come by again. Alright, I guess that's that. Have a good one. Oh. Oh, gosh! Hey man, you must be the new doc. Nice to see a new face behind that desk. Hope you stick around longer than the last one. Wonder what he's doing now. On that note, the last doctor left me some equipment that he needed small tweaks and fixes on. Here's what he called the healthometer and multi-dose syringe. And here are the pages he lent me so I could make sense of the equipment. Oh. Because I didn't read that his pain was in his chest. Let's give it a go, just so we're certain I did a good job. Conveniently, I've been feeling a bit dizzy for the last few days. I also have a physical symptom. Yep, I can see that! When the device shows fully healed, it means the patient is ready to be discharged. Right now, it shows sick for me. You can check the new pages for which medicine to administer and the required doses. Okay. Top black boil. Okay. Top black boil, yep. Top white, rotten area. Red spots. Red boil, parasites. Black spot, purple area surrounded by white ring. So 1 to 3 doses. One to 3 doses. Wait, hang on. Does she have an allergy? Of dizziness. So that would be this one. So how do I know what, how, like 1 to 3, so how do I know how much I need? Do I just give 3 and hope that that's enough? Two. Or do I stick to the middle? How do I know? Guess? Oh, okay. Feeling better already. As you can see, the healthometer shows fully healed now. Enjoy the gadgets, Doc. Thanks. I'll bring the rest of his stuff when they're fixed. See ya. I gotta experiment to find the right meds. Okay. Well, geez, no wonder you end up killing patients. There's no precision on this at all. Good day, Doctor. I hope you're well. I often feel a sharp discomfort in my chest. I'm worried it might be something serious. Okay, he's 41. Chest pain is phlegm. I'm not missing that one again. So we need phlegm. Does he have any physical symptoms? No. So, do I just give him... Oh, okay. So how do I know how much to give him then, if he doesn't have any? Guess? Wow. No wonder people are complaining about running out of stuff. Okay. That's fun. I don't know. I'll give you 2. Almost healed. So, 3? Was that so hard? What took you so long? The fact that I had to fucking guess is what took me so long. There you go, dudes. 5 attempts, it's like Mastermind. Okay. But you are running out of stuff as you do that, but fair enough. Also, that brings me back. I haven't played Mastermind since I was a kid. Woo! Thank you for seeing me. My nose is always stuffed. Feels like it's making me sneeze all the time. Okay, he's 48. And he has one of those boils, which is this one. So 1 to 3 doses of phlegm. Okay. Phlegm. Let's go with 2 to start with. Whoa. Almost healed. So it could be 1 or 3, I guess. Use? Literally saved my life! You're welcome! Thank you for seeing me, Doctor. Take care. Okay, hang on. You'll see how he has 5 slots. That means you have 5 attempts like Mastermind, and the results of the medicine are cumulative. You didn't need to increase the dose to get him over the hump to fully healed. But doesn't it say that it's not? It doesn't stack? It doesn't add 7? Like, if we add 3 and 4... If we add, like, 2 and then 1, that should not be 3, right? That should be 1? That's what it said, right? They don't stack? Dude, 2 doses of 2 aren't the same as a dose of 4. Yeah. They're just 2 doses of 2. That's what they meant by them not stacking. But the results of each dose is cumulative. Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay. That is indeed very confusing. I hope I'm not including. I'm coughing all the time. I can't breathe properly because of it. I'm doing alright. I think a low dose of the right medication will take of it. Richard Bates. That's a name. Can't breathe. That's phlegm, I think. Yep. Each dose stands alone. Okay. Okay, so we need phlegm. Does he have any physical symptoms? No, but he said a low dose would do it, so let's go with 2. Good as new! Yay! Got it in 1! So they might heal less from, say, a dose of 5, and then a dose of... then a dose of 2 and a dose of 3. Each dose has its own results, and yes, you have complained directly to the devs. Huh. Interesting. Well. That is indeed very confusing. Nice, we have $50. Hello. Ooh. Everything sets me off. Someone says something in the wrong tone, I'm ready to kick their ass. That's a mood. Okay. Aurelia Sul. With a... Can you stop? I need to look at this boil. Please, thank you. Swelling. Top white boil. That looks like a top white boil. Red boil. I think that's a top white boil, right? I think so. So top white boil needs 4 to 6 doses, and she's angry. Which is yellow bile. So we need 4 to 6 of yellow bile. And there are no allergies. So let's start with 5 yellow bile? 4 to 6? It helped. Okay. Do we just add... Do I then add like 1 or 2 more and that'll do it? Question mark? That did it. Okay. Feel good as new. There you go. +2, +1. Oh, so the effect does stack, but the doses don't stack. Okay. Got it. Take care. The effect doesn't stack. Sorry, the effect stacks, but the doses don't. Okay. I think I got it. Hello, doctor. How are you? I'm so worn down. Even thinking about doing something makes me more tired. I don't feel like I need a lot. Just a small dose should be good. Okay. Francis Baker. No allergies. Is this red spots? Red spots? No, that's just moles, right? Oh, black spots. He's got black spots. Right? Right? That's black spots, right? Oh, the black spots are more obvious? Okay. Well, thank you. So he has none, but a low dose of... can I check the dialogue again? Yes. Tired. Just tired. Okay. I'm gonna bring up my screenshot here. That would be, this one. A small dose should be good. Do? Almost healed. Got another one. Literally saved your life. Well, I turned your skin from gray to normal skin color, so I guess that did matter. Thanks for your assistance, Doctor. Goodbye. I do exactly what you do to test out stuff. You feel so validated. Oh, hello. Greetings, Doctor. Hope you're having a lovely day. So happy to have you in our village. It's 8 o'clock. A real blessing. We were just talking with the folks about how your presence comforts people. Makes them feel safe in case something goes wrong, you know? Aw, that's nice. Oh my, apologies for babbling away your precious time. I'm sweating buckets for no reason. Doesn't matter if it's hot or cold. Wendy Bicknell. Okay. Sweating is... Black bile? Cold sweat? I don't see sweat anywhere else, so black bile. Does she have any physical symptoms? No. So black bile of some description. No allergies. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll start with 2. That seems to be a good safe bet. Feeling better. Okay, so let's add, I don't know, another 3, maybe? Almost healed. Okay. Some more. Condition remains the same. I'm just gonna keep adding one until it works. Feel the same? Oh, it does nothing. Okay. Just perfect. Okay. I didn't realize it was adding 0 with only 1. Okay. Doesn't matter if it's hot or... There you go. You're welcome. Feeling better than ever. Thank you. You're very welcome. I'll make sure to let everyone know how great you are at your job. Thank you. No, but I thought it would add... thought it would have an effect of 1, not an effect of 0. Oh, hi. Doctor, thank the great you are here. I need help. I have this itch. It's deep inside me and I can't reach it no matter how hard I try. It whispers things, secrets, but they're not mine. Nobody hears them, but you're different, aren't you? You really listen. I feel like I can open up to you. May I? The needle moves if it's 1. It didn't, though. It said effective 0. Niarla. Oh my god, really? Niarla? Really? And she's a blonde when she's a brunette in her picture? Blonde and blue-eyed instead of brown-haired, brown-eyed? My goodness. Allergies. No allergies. An itch, she said. Itching is black bile. Start with 2. She isn't using her own picture. Gee, really? Okay. Okay. Met a girl named Marianne today. It's comforting to see there is at least one more scientist in town. She's definitely an oddball, though likable. Yet there's something else about her, as if her spirit is broken, somehow. I think I'm speculating just to delay mentioning the incident. I believe I've experienced a psychosis-like attack with momentary hallucinogenic properties. I'll make an educated guess and call it a combination of my tiring journey and perhaps a mild virus I picked up from one of the patients. Yet it felt so real that I can't remove the dreadful image of her from my mind. What a nice lady, yeah. Very nice. Fully healed, everyone. We are gonna have to refill everything. Oh, we still have money left. Not a lot, but we have money left. Don't refill everything? Only refill what I need to? Well, those are in-game strats now. I don't know what I'm gonna need. The Island Chronicle. A warm welcome to the newest doctor. Townfolk say the fresh face of the village looked a bit pale yesterday evening. The storm is coming? Thomas, the trusted captain of our small village, reported that there are dark clouds approaching. Hi.
Hello, dear. Welcome to our little village. Are folks treating you well? Just let old Agnes know if anyone gives you trouble. Especially that filthy priest. That weak, treacherous fool. But anyway, you look a bit pale. Did you get any sleep?
She lies. You saw it, didn't you? It's written all over your poor face. Don't worry, Agnes will take care of you. I wouldn't do this for just anyone, but you seem different than the others. Here, I use these to keep the filth away. Drink the laudanum. It'll fix you right up. Excuse me? Okay. And keep an eye on the totem. It'll warn you when things are about to get unsafe. You look better already. Such a handsome boy you are. If only I was younger. Oh, well. One can always dream, right? I feel uncomfortable. So this will let me know if things get weird. Okay, let me read this here. The manipulator. A vile, insect-like creature born of darkness. It creeps into the mind, ensnaring its victim in a web of madness and hallucination, unraveling sanity thread by thread. Once the manipulator sinks its claws into a mind, the line between reality and illusion blurs. The victim becomes lost in phantoms, unable to grasp or interact with the world as it truly is. Laudanum. A draught of laudanum, brewed with care, can expel the manipulator from the mind. This potent elixir clears the fog of delusion, restoring clarity and the power to act. Yeah, sure. The ancient totem with its two-faced visage stands vigilant. At dawn, if the manipulator approaches, the totem turns, and its eyes flash crimson, a grim omen of the creature's presence. Yes, I know that in Victorian times they did actually use laudanum to try and help people with mental conditions. But it's opium, guys. It's opium. It doesn't really... it's not really gonna help. So here's what I'm thinking. Is the manipulator actually the bad guy trying to make us, like, hallucinate bad things? Or is the manipulator showing us the real truth of what the village actually is? Who knows? Because the manipulator said that this old lady lies. You have to drink the laudanum when you see an anomaly. I have a terrible headache that won't go away. Okay. And just toss the bottle. Broken glass everywhere. That's great. Okay. Jimmy Collins. No allergies. No visible symptoms. Wow, he's bouncing up and down a whole lot. Terrible headache. That would be, blood. Okay, so we just guess. Again. Feel a real difference. Almost healed. Can we just do a 1? What took you so long? The fact that I had to guess, dude. I hope I'm not supposed to remember anybody's name. Because I will forget. I've already forgot. Oh, boy! Hello, doctor. I hope I'm not intruding. It feels like something's choking me. I can barely breathe. Leonard Gravi. Well, that's, this one. The rotten area, I think. Looks pretty much identical to this one. So rotten area is 4 to 6 doses plus phlegm. Okay. So that's phlegm, and it was, sorry, 4 to 6 doses. So let's go with 5. Use. Fully healed. Ooh, handsome lad, isn't he? There you go. Bye. Go away. I'm grateful for your help, Doctor. Take care. Hello. Oh, you look sad. I hope you're well. It's like the world decided to turn fuzzy. It's like I'm looking through a milk jug no matter how much I squint. It stays all smeary. I don't think it's too serious. A small dose should do fine. Nicholas Penrose. Okay. Blurred vision? I would say? I think? So, blood. Low dose. Feeling better. Okay, I'll do another 2. Almost healed. That's not a low dose, my dude. Okay. Fully healed. Hey, there you go. That was not a low dose, my dude. Ooh, big guy. Ooh, hello. Takes all my strength. Feels like no amount of rest would help. Okay. Daniel Stonecliffe, no allergies, and the... Wait, before we do that, let's see. It would be fatigue, I'm gonna guess. So that would be blood. Blood, and he has red spots. That's 1 to 3 doses. Almost healed. There we go. Low doses don't equal a big dose, so he was accurate. He still needed an effective +3, which I believe is at least a 4. That's not a low dose. Hello, Doctor. I feel dry as an autumn leaf, and no amount of water can provide relief. I don't feel like I need a lot. Just a small dose should be good. Thirst is black bile. Excuse me? What is that picture? Why is your pic- okay. May the great old one bless your hands. Thanks? I mean, I am a great old one, but... A picture is an anomaly, and so I have to take a laudanum? Oh. Down here! I'm here, you muppet! Yes, I can talk, and no, your mind's not playing tricks on you. Well, yes it does, but I'm not a part of it. Personally, I'd love to see you all go cuckoo, but the lady likes you, so we'll play a little drinking game to keep you sane. Whenever strange stuff happens, you'll have to drink up. I'll give you a hint if you miss one. For example, the last patient. Did you get a look at the mug on that sorry bastard? Next time, give it a shot and look at the patient's mug. Get it? Like mugshot? Okay, fair enough. Thanks, game. Oh, hi again. Hello, doctor. My face feels like it's shouting every time I breathe. The air's got a tickle that just won't quit. Give me your strongest medicine. Now, or I'm afraid you'll have to call for Nigel. Wow, Louisa. Calling for the police? My face feels like it's shouting when I breathe. The air's got a tickle that won't quit. What? Is that itching? Breathing? Difficulty breathing? Is that breathing or itching? I don't... What? What's a tickle in my face? I don't fucking know! I'm asking! I have no idea what the fuck that means! Oh, sneezing. Ah. So, phlegm? Strongest medicine. We'll start with a 2. Sorry, but I'm not just gonna put all my medicine into you. Feeling better. Okay, we'll do like a 3. Almost healed. There you go. Grateful for your help, Doctor. Take care. Oh, you look ill. Good day, Doctor. I hope you're well. These coughing fits won't leave me low. Goes away for a while, but then it's back again. Feels like a mild illness. A small dose would be sufficient. Coughing is phlegm. We'll start with 2. Ended up using the equivalent of a large dose anyways, yeah. Almost healed. There you go. You look tired. You should get some sleep. Okay. Hi, Doctor. Good to see you. I've been feeling queasy all day. And even the smell of food makes me throw up. I have restrictions on black and red medicines. Avoid administering low-dose black bile if the patient is female and has the corresponding allergy. Female allergic to tomatoes. Okay. Patient has both gender and allergy restrictions. Treatment must be given with the restrictions in mind. Nausea. Okay. Nausea is... vomiting, diarrhea, hunger, thirst. There's no nausea? What's... I'm guessing it's yellow bile then? If it's... She feels like she has to throw up? There's no nausea in here. I mean, I'm gonna say vomiting, but there's no... But you'd think nausea on its own is a different symptom than vomiting, but sure. You can be vomiting without being nauseous. There can be something bothering you, but doesn't matter. So it's yellow bile. And she only has this one. Tomatoes. So it doesn't matter. So we just give her yellow bile. Okay. Let's start with 2. Almost healed. Good as new. Yay! Oh, that's the actual picture. Jennifer Carter. That's who that lady was supposed to be. Missed 3 anomalies in a day. Okay. I missed 3? How did I miss 3? Sure. I only saw 1. Okay. Welp. I was visited. That achievement is bugged. Oh. I was visited by yet another friendly face today. Too friendly, maybe. Her concoction seemed to work well and cease the persistent nightmarish visions I get since I came here. Which means the visions are not a product of my worn mind, but a true phenomenon. But how? Speaking of nightmares, although I sleep soundly, I have not dreamed once since I came here. Okay, well this one's almost... This one's 50 and this one's 60, so I'll refill those. Those I barely use, so I won't fill those. I'll take one of those, I guess? My reputation's pretty good, at least. Always fill up on laudanum? Yep. Oh! There's more stuff. Special visitor today. Keep the laudanum close. Oh! Good day, doctor. Hope you're well. Feeling unwell. Don't know how to describe it. Alternate medicines to find the patient's illness category. Allergies, nuts, strawberries, and cats. Okay. So... Can give alternate medicines to find the patient's illness category. Why would I just randomly use vital? What? Huh? Why does it want me to use that? I'm confused. Vital medicine help. The medicine the patient needs is either blood or phlegm. Now check the dose interval. Patient got better. That means the dose interval that you need to inject is between 1 and 5. You must now administer either blood or phlegm to the patient with a dosage between 1 and 5. Okay. The same? Okay. So this one then? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Experimenting like a real doctor, I guess so. Oh! Oh! Hello. Don't be dense, brother dear. Just look at me. You think we need an appointment? Nah, you're good. Guess not, Benny. For the last time, you buffoon. Do not call me that. Silent now. Ahem. Greetings, Doctor. I am Benedict III. The pleasure is all yours. Hello. Aw. Yes, and this is Buck. As you may have guessed, we're here for my brother. What am I saying? Of course you did. How could we be here for me? I'm perfect. Anywho, Buck here is even dumber than his usual self nowadays, right, Buck? I guess. See, it's impossible to keep a sophisticated conversation with him. He can't even walk straight, for Christ's sake. Can you help, just so I can bear the things that spill out of his cake hole? Cake. Buck is my spirit animal. Okay, hang on. I need to pause. There's a bot in my chat. Goodbye, bot. Let's see. He can't walk straight. I'm gonna guess it's like dizziness? Restore equilibrium? I'm gonna guess it's blood, because dizziness and blurred vision would all cause him not to be able to walk straight. So I'm gonna guess it's blood. And go with 2. Feeling better. Fully healed. Heck yeah, we did it. There you go. Let's take him home and talk to him about wine and opera to see if it worked. I do love a fine glass of wine. Oof. Hello, doctor. How are you? Almost dead. I can see that. I'm sweating buckets for no reason. Okay, let me... Hang on. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Doesn't matter if it's hot or cold. Small dose would be sufficient. Oh, they've been given phlegm by mistake before, it looks like. Strawberries, pumpkin, and milk. Wilbur. He needs... Sweat is black bile. He doesn't have any physical symptoms other than the sweating. Strawberries, pumpkin, and milk. Oh wait, here it is. We need black bile, and we need... Female. Okay, so it shouldn't be an issue to give him the black bile. Okay. He needs a lot more, so let's go with 4. Excuse me? What? Why does a higher dose give less effect than a... I'm confused. More isn't better. What? Okay. You're yelling at me and I don't understand why you're yelling at me. I don't understand what just happened, but it's fine. Black bile, okay. Persistent pain in my head, feels like a mild illness. A small dose. Whoa! Okay. Go away. Please. Thank you. Oh, because he's allergic to cockroaches. That's hilarious. If a 2 gives a +2, that doesn't mean if 4 gives a +4. It means 2 doses of 2 give +4. That's still very confusing. But it's fine. I'll just check the chart every time. So he has a headache, which is blood, but he's sweating. Maybe he's sweating because he's almost dead, but he needs blood anyway. Feeling worse. What? What? Why did that make it worse? Oh, because he was dying. Yes, I'm sorry. I got... I'm so confused. I'm sorry. Okay, so +2 did almost nothing, so I will give him a big dose and see if that helps. Yep, that does help. Feeling better, so... Do I need to... I guess I need to do that again? Like, goddamn, that's a lot. I guess I'll do another 4. That was not a small dose, my friend. I guess 4 is still low. Yes, I know. It goes up to 10, but it doesn't feel like a low dose. Hello? Oh, you look so sad. I can't stop these angry outbursts wearing me out, all this tension. Feels like a mild illness. I'm thinking a small dose would be sufficient. No known allergies. Phlegm has been given... Black bile has been given with no effect. Or 1 dose has been given. Yeah, because it would be yellow bile. 5 was the automatic success amount? Okay. Well, whoops. Almost healed. I'll do 1. Someone who knows how to get things done. There we go. There you go. I still did it right, yeah, but I wasted a bunch of blood medicine. Thanks for your care, doctor. Goodbye. Oh, hello, little girl. There's a prison under the village, yes. Okay. Okay. Wait until you need to treat somebody with multiple high doses. Okay. The town has a rather colorful characters, Benedict and Buck certainly being 2 of them. Their peculiar condition intrigues the scientist in me. I wonder if it's hereditary in nature. A little girl came by as well, possibly mute. If I ever see her parents, I should ask them whether they'd like me to examine her. Wonder what she meant by that drawing. Perhaps she saw the traps fishermen used to catch lobsters? No. No, honey, she means the Great One is captured down there, and we're probably what we're doing is helping release it. Okay, I'm gonna refill these 2. I'm gonna refill my laudanum. I'm gonna refresh all of those. Well, at least my reputation's going up and my sanity's going up too, so that's good. Okay. Sleep. Oh. Today's gonna be one of those days. Keeps your eyes open, boy. Oh, hello again! Hey Doc, brought you that other gadget I mentioned last time. It's called the Humor Circle. Finally got it working, I guess. Oh boy. Now, it looks kinda complicated. I know, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty genius for nailing the perfect, instant recovery, fully healed dose. It basically shows you which humor will heal them if another humor is causing trouble, letting you do trial and error to pinpoint the exact amount. By watching how each dose affects me, you'll learn to triangulate the right solution. Keep at it and you'll get there. For example, give me 2 doses of yellow bile. Okay. Ugh, the things I do for science. My condition just got worse, and it says almost dead on the health-o-meter. Now check the humor circle to see what would heal me if 2 doses of yellow bile affects me with -2 health. Okay, using the humor circle. In the uncertain art of healing, doctors sometimes resort to careful trial and error. Okay, your last treatment is 2 doses of yellow bile. You need to rotate the wheel and align the treatment with its corresponding effect to identify possible cures. What? What do I click on? How do I rotate it? Oh, mouse scroll. Okay. One possible cure is 4 doses of phlegm. Give it a try and see how it affects the patient. The closer the dosage to the ideal... Okay, hang on. Doctors find the best... When patients have no awareness of their ailments and offer no clues for a cure, doctors find the best results by closely observing the effects of medications on their patients. The closer the dosage to the ideal, the better the outcome. Finding the exact dosage always leads to full recovery, while the exact opposite results in death. All other dosage influence the patient's condition incrementally based on how far they stray from the ideal treatment. Ah, okay. 4 doses of phlegm. Feeling a bit better, but still not quite great. Check the book again for further treatment. It's called the humor device. Helps you pinpoint which specific humor is needed for instant recovery based on your humor circle findings. Does this make more sense now why more isn't always better? The ideal is lower though. If the ideal is lower, the higher doses might end up harming them. Yeah. It helps you pinpoint which specific humor is needed for instant recovery based on your humor circle findings. Okay, 4 doses of phlegm gave a +2, so rotate 4 doses of phlegm to 2. Now try giving a 3 dose of phlegm. Really? What does this do? Good as new. You'll get more and more used to it as you treat people. Sometimes to conserve resources, it'd be smarter to go with a dose that just makes them feel a bit better instead of going for the one-shot instant recovery. In the meantime, I'm working on another little gadget, though that's gonna cost you. Girl's gotta make a living, right? See you soon, and happy healing! So, 100 means it's 100% effective for this humor? Is that what that means? The percentage that the shown medicine is the correct one. Right. Okay. Okay. So I guess in that the tutorial, I killed that guy because I gave him the exact opposite of what he needed. Because he instantly died. I guess. Or that was just because it was the tutorial. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Hello. Can't stop snacking, but even if I snack, the hunger never goes away. Allergic to cats. Okay. He's hungry. That's black bile, which I don't think does anything with cats. Nope. So he needs black bile for his hunger. He does have a top black boil, so 1 to 3 doses will be the perfect one. I'm just gonna do 2. Fully healed. Immediately. Yay! Thanks for your assistance. Doctor, goodbye. Oh, I see the anomaly. I saw it at the last second. Yep. Someone keeps an eye on that clock. Maybe you should too. Yeah, I just saw it at the last second. Whoops. Hello, friend. Snapping at people left and right. Even a bird chirping is enough. I'm feeling sicker by the minute. Please make it a strong dose. Ooh. Garlic, water, and onions. Okay. Garlic and onions, so we need to not give him phlegm, so no wonder he's sick. And he is angry, so he needs yellow bile. Yellow bile, how much we don't know. Do I use these guys? What? Gave him the wrong meds. He said high dose, please make it a strong dose. Okay, so high dose. So that's at least 5, right? That's 5 and up? Or 6 and up? Is it 5 and up or 6 and up? 6, okay. I guess we'll start with 6. Or should we start with 7? Let's maybe start with 7. And see if that did anything. I don't know. Feeling better. That did +2. So a 7 gave him a +2, so the ideal could be 8 or 9. Or it could be 6. Oh no. Okay. I guess we'll give him 6. Let's see what that does. Oh my god, we're gonna run out so fast. Almost healed. Oh, it was 8. Okay. Well. I just used up all of my yellow bile. Well. Let's hope we don't have anybody else who needs it. Hello. Fits of rage. Whoops. Something mild will work. That is yellow bile. Of course we get more yellow bile. Don't backseat game me, man. Let me figure it out. Jeez. So impatient. Well, that's all the yellow bile I've got, so... Sorry, my dude. Hello. No strength, can't even do the daily chores. A small dose should do just fine. Otto Fellbrook. Allergic to eggs and flowers. That sounds like... blood? Fatigue? Eggs and flour. Oh, here we go. Eggs and flour. None of those are in the blood group, so... I know you're trying to help, but... I'm gonna get it wrong. Just don't get frustrated when I get it wrong. That's gonna happen. I'm still learning. Thanks for your assistance. Goodbye. Oh, I missed one? Your door may always be open to patients, but if I were you, I'd check the windows too for visitors. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Where was the anomaly? My whole body feels like it needs scratching. It's really uncomfortable. That's itching. It's black bile. And he is allergic to almonds and onions. Almonds and onions. Not related to black bile, so that's good. Black bile. Dose of 2. +1. There we go. Take care. Thank you for seeing me. Been waking up with this dull ache in my head for days. Feels like a mild illness. A small dose should be sufficient. Headache. Okay, Gideon Brown. Eggs, fish, flour, and dust. Headache is blood. Almond, banana, beef. Eggs, fish, flour, and dust. None of those are in the blood, so all good. I missed something in the... Yeah, okay. Hi! Hi, Mia. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? My day has been alright. Small dose of... blood. I hope there's no anomalies. I don't see anything. You're good? Good. Good to hear. Grateful for my help. Take care. Oh, dude. Doctor, good to see you. I'm feeling awful lately. Kind of hard to describe how. Not yellow bile, which is good, because we don't have any more of that. So, let's see. We need... this one. So, we need vital. Then we need... I guess we'll give, like, 1 dose of... blood, maybe? And see what that does. Yep, it's this one. Okay. So I will give a... 2 more. Feel a real difference. Okay, so we need a high dose for this guy, I guess. Or a higher dose, at least. Blood 1 and 2 gave +1. So it's probably a 4 or 5? Question mark? Not better, not worse. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. So 4 is 0. What? How do I make that work? 1 and 2 is a +1. Oh, it's actually phlegm. Oh. Aw, man, I'm sorry. You messaged me on Instagram, also shared your portfolio. I haven't replied yet. Oh, I'm so sorry, I completely forgot. I am here, yes, but I am also playing a game. I'm sorry if I don't immediately reply to your comments, but I can't look at both screens at the same time. Reputation has reached max value. Heck yes. My sanity's down though, because I kept missing them. I'm so sorry, Mia. I completely forgot. I saw what the perfect cure was on the wheel. Oh, I totally blanked on that. I'm gonna refill pretty much everything just this time. This one. I will have a look at your Instagram after the stream. Well, at least I got some reputation from the people I partially healed. The humor circle, while a bit complicated at first, seems to be the only equipment that would allow me to get by on this forsaken island. I must use it to make the best of the material I have. The medicine supply is short and travels to the mainland for restock purposes scarce. I will do that, Mia, I promise. I completely forgot about it yesterday. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna refill everything just this time. I know I don't really need to, but it just makes me feel better. Dark stuff is ahead, mate. Watch out. Hello, Doctor. I hope I'm not intruding. It's like my belly turned into a bottomless pit. He's shouting more. I feel empty. Make it a high dose. A high dose of, let's see. Hang on. Hunger is black bile. Does he have any allergies? No. So we need a high dose of black bile. Let's go with 7. That seems to be a pretty good middle ground. Oh. Check the wheel. A high dose of black bile. I mean... we have just no other data points. Oh! With phlegm as 0. Oh, right! Oh, there's an anomaly. I see you. 1 second. With phlegm as 0... 6 phlegm. I mean, it could still be 7 or 8. Or 9. With 6 phlegm as 0. Because the 0 thing is pretty big. I don't know if we're supposed to do it like this or not, but... it still could be like 7 or 8 or 9. And 6 would still fall into the 0. So we're gonna go with 7 and see what that does. Almost healed. Okay, I'm just gonna do the 7 again. Cause... Or do I try a 6? No, I'm gonna do the 7 again. I'm not making the same mistake again. At least it'll be cured. At least he'll be cured. Bye. Oh, he's only a little bit sick. The name's Shamus. Nice to meet you, Doc. I'm afraid I might be losing my mind. I was at the shore, and I swear I saw a fish with 2 feet. Like you and I they were, just waltzing around, and that can hardly be... I thought I'd pay you a visit. That would be a hallucination. Almost healed, so he's not gonna need much, I'm assuming. He doesn't have any obvious physical symptoms. Hallucination is blood. He doesn't have allergies, so I'm gonna say just like 2 blood would probably be enough. Probably? What? Why did I only have 1 attempt at that? That's... Huh? Okay. Sure. Sorry. I don't know what that was. Hope you're well. Whole loaf of bread, and my stomach said, that's it? Appetite's gone wild. Wouldn't want to overdo it with medicine. A little should be enough. 8 phlegm is a -2. And hunger is black bile, so that makes sense. So 8 -2. 8 phlegm is -2. And we need black bile. So the only way to make that actually work is if 1 is the 3. So I'm gonna give him 1 dose of black bile. He's not allergic to anything with that, right? Strawberries. If patient is female, okay. So 1 dose of black bile. Nope. Okay, that only did +1. Okay. So I guess it's this -2, maybe? What? I'm confused. What? Why is it yellow bile? But he's hungry. He's explicitly hungry. What? I'm confused. So... Because the 8 phlegm was a -2, and there's really only one way to make that work and also have the black bile be in there. So the 1 should have worked. What? I guess if we put the 8 phlegm in here, then it would be a high dose of yellow bile instead, but that makes no sense. Okay, I'll try 6 of yellow bile, I guess. I'm very confused. No, that does nothing. What? I'm so confused. Excuse me? Well, at least we have another data point, I suppose, but like... Huh? I am so confused. I think he may have allergies, yeah. Garlic, lemon, milk. Yeah, he's allergic to milk, that would be why. So... Oh my god, I'm wasting my entire fucking day. I'm just gonna give him, like, 3... And that's it. That's all we can do. I don't fucking know. Fuck off. That was annoying. Hello. Pain in my chest. He has chest pain. So he has a phlegm. He has red spots. So 1 to 3 doses of phlegm. And he doesn't have any phlegm allergies. So it's... I'm gonna go with 2 doses of phlegm. Okay. That was me getting fucked over by a secret allergy. What an unlucky random patient. Well. Oh! Good to see you. Heavy after I eat. More food. The hunger doesn't quit. That would be black bile. She does have a top white boil. So 4 to 6 doses of black bile. She has an allergy to lemons and milk, which is not a black bile allergy. So we need, I'm gonna go with 5 doses of black bile. And that was perfect! Heck yes. Got it right in one. Okay. We're almost out of black bile, but it's fine. Throat's begging for water. No matter how much I drink, I'm still parched. It's like I'm trying to quench a never-ending fire. Okay, he's thirsty, and a 1... Oh, he has an allergy. Almond, banana, beef, carrots, cats. He's allergic to cats, so that's a -2 for the allergy on that, so I'm gonna kind of ignore that. Thirst is black bile. Well, you know what? Since we're at the end of the day, maybe I'll just use one of these to see if I need a low dose or a high dose. Because I don't have that much of it. So a low dose of black bile. Hey, we did it! There you go, my friend. I didn't see any anomalies on that one. Hello! Off, don't know why. Okay. Vital? Nope. So it's digestive? High dose? So a low dose of either one of these two. I'm gonna do one of these. Nope, so it's black bile. Hey! We did get it. Not bad. And we got it perfect. Oh, boy. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea here. Ah. Fisherman came by today, twaddling about strange creatures he saw on the shore. Hallucinations, he very sensibly suspected. Yet my equipment showed that his health was well. Does that mean what he saw could be true? After all, this is not the first time I came across rumors about such sightings. I almost ran out. Refill those, refill the laudanum. And we basically spent everything we made today, but that's okay. It's gonna happen, I guess. Sleep. Can you smell the rot creeping in? Better beware today, love. Howdy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Doctor, your praised name echoes throughout the valleys of our tiny village. Rest assured that the Great One sees your labor, working from dawn until dusk to heal the needful. We are not so different, you and I. We sacrifice ourselves for the people. I know I did. Perhaps someday you shall have the honor of being as selfless as I am. In fact, I'm quite sure you will. In the meantime, I'd like to provide a helping hand. Not that you seem to need it, but still. Ha! Here's a list of villagers with certain ailments. These people are very reserved. Perhaps they won't have the heart to confide in you. Yet they tell me everything during confessions, and I took the liberty of writing down their symptoms. Help them, that is all I ask. May the Great One keep you. Cold out there in New England? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you have a nice hot drink and a cozy blanket and cozy up with in a snuggly blanket and have some warm, cozy vibes going on. So we have Gertrude Whifflepuff, Sarah Parker, and Margaret Baker. I mean, it's technically breaking the thing, but it's technically breaking his, like, vow of secrecy on this, but at the same time it is for their benefit. He's not telling me what the reasons are, he's just telling me this is the physical symptoms they have, which is quite nice, actually. 2 stripes in his hair is interesting. Oh! Head spins, hold the walls to stay up. Don't feel like I'm getting worse. A small dosage should do the trick. Allergic to tomatoes, which I believe... Oh, that's not. So this is actually useful. The 9 yellow bile is a -2. And we need, blood. So, let's see. Yellow bile 9 is a -2. So a 1 dose of blood should do the trick. Oh, hello. Go away, please. Thank you. One dose of blood should do the trick. Fully healed. There we go! Getting the hang of it. Goodbye. Hello again. Freezing and burning at the same time. My skin's all clammy. Can't decide if I need a blanket or a fan. Wouldn't want to overdo it with the medicine. A little should be enough. One phlegm did 0. I think this is a cold sweat, right? I think this is cold sweat. Is that correct? I think it's cold sweat, right? Just checking. Clammy skin and feeling a weird while hot or cold. That seems to be a common thing. So it's black bile. Freezing and burning. I'm gonna say cold sweat. One phlegm did 0. One phlegm did 0, and then we need... Oh, hang on. One phlegm did 0. And we need black bile, low dose. So 1, 2, or 3 could honestly be it. So I'm gonna do 2. Let's see how that does. We need 2 black bile. Oh, I got it right in 1. Oh hey, this is Pretending 4 Humor's Theory Works, the game. Yes. Also, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Goodbye. Oh, hello again! Doctor, such a grand pleasure to meet again. My sibling is asleep, as I've wanted some privacy with you. I was contemplating, would you have something that could ease Benny's bad temper? I am terribly afraid for him. What with the stress and anger in him all the time. Anger is... yellow bile. There are no physical symptoms, so yellow bile... I guess we'll start with 2 and see what that does. Almost healed. Where are we, brother dear? Oh, doctor, what a pleasant surprise to see you. Such a lovely day, isn't it? What do you say we take a stroll around the village, Bucky? Oh. Give them 1. Sure, Benny. There we go. Just let me inject you with this, see how it does, yeah? You had a rough week, glad it's weekend. I'm sorry you had a rough week. I hope you enjoy and rest well in your weekend. I'm sorry, I gotta pause the game when I'm looking at you guys, because we are on a timer. Well, I'm sorry you had a rough week. I hope I can provide at least some shenanigans in the background to listen to. Even if you're going off and doing something else, I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a nice weekend and rest well and all of those things. Does that count as an anomaly? Does that count as an anomaly, chat? An entire bottle of laudanum. Yep, I should be unconscious right now. A small dose of something dealing with, I'm going to guess, diarrhea. It's yellow bile. She had yellow bile. There is no tomato allergy to worry about here. 3 phlegm gave a -2, but she is... That's not an allergy, so that's useful. So hang on. 3 phlegm gave a -2. And we need yellow bile, so it's either a 4 or a 5. Sorry, a 3 or a 4 is what we need. No, a 4 or a 5 is what we need. Well, I'm gonna go with 4. 4 yellow bile, right? Yes, 4 yellow bile, just double checking. See how that does. Yay, we did it! Perfect in 1! There you go, Jennifer. Goodbye! Love that you checked to make sure it's not an allergy now. I mean, I have to, because I got it I wasted so much stuff on that one patient. By noon, my mouth's so dry I can't stand it. I'm drinking water all day. My lips are still chapped and I'm parched. Don't feel like I'm getting worse. A small dosage should do the trick. Garlic and onions. Yep, that makes sense because they're in the same family of stuff. Thirst is black bile. I don't think that's related to any allergies. Nope. So we're gonna start with 2? Or do we start with 1? Let's start with 1, and if that doesn't do it, I'll give him a 2. Almost healed. Oh, I can give him another 1, and that'll be it. I should have given him a 2. Oh well. I used about the same amount, so fine. Dr. Nev! Ah, so either one would have worked. Yellow bile would have worked as well. Interesting. Whoa! Hello! Walking on jelly, the ground keeps moving. My head thinks I'm dancing on a ship. A small dosage. He's allergic to cats. But I believe blood is the one that does dizziness, so the high dosage is the thing that killed him. So I need to give, or made him sick, so I need to give him a low dosage. So I'm gonna give you like a 1. Yes! Got a medical degree from the scary lady down the street. I mean, it's 1889, you know, I am the scary lady down the street also, but yes, it is 1889, and this is supposed to be, what it is. Thirsty. Black bile again. Black bile, and we need... Oh, that's an anomaly. Hello. Boop. That's all of my laudanum, but oh well. So 6 phlegm gives a -1. That could be a lot of things, but we need black bile. I'm just gonna give him a 2 of black see what that does. Feeling better. Okay, I'll give you a 1. Oh no, I'll give you a 2 again, because I think... Yep, there we go. Okay. Just making sure. Bye! Alrighty. The priest seems to really care about the people of this village. Too much, perhaps. Enough to betray their confidentiality in order to save them from their own suffering. Do I feel ethically comfortable using this information? Or do I endanger the well-being and even lives of these poor souls in order to keep my principles intact? Good question. Get all of those. It's risky not refilling them, but I think as long as I don't make too many really big mistakes by using, like, really high doses of stuff, we should be good with this amount. I kind of want to refill these two, but I also kind of want to save money, because I have a feeling I'm going to need more. Let's say if it gets below 80%, we'll refill it for now. Just for my own peace of mind. The island ooh, that's a pretty lady. Sightings of strange creatures spotted. No kidding. Local watchmaker found dead. Today marks the 40th year that nobody dreamt on the island. What? 40 years of nobody having dreams? Wow, that's interesting. Tainted sun rises today. Watch out for the spooky stuff. Doctor, I was told to see you by our priest. I don't feel well, though I don't necessarily know what's wrong with me. Sorry. Aw, that's okay. You are sneezing. That is... phlegm. We don't know how much, of course. No obvious symptoms. I guess we just start with 2 phlegm. Let's see what happens. Almost healed. +1. Aww. There you go, Gertrude. Good greatness. You really are a master of your craft, aren't you? Here, please take this extra money. It's the best I can do to show my gratitude. Oh, thank you! Hello! Quite off, but don't know why. Elliot. Okay. Is it vital? Finally, relief. It is vital. Is it a low dose? It's a low dose of something vital. Let's go with 1 blood. Yay! We did it! There you go, Elliot. Goodbye! Oh, he looks angry. Hi there, sweetums. Sweetums. Such a delicacy to have you on our island. I got a mean ache in my stomach, which is weird because I'm on a strict only meat diet, and I gotta say it's working wonders for me. Well, except for indigestion, I guess. He'd be a doll and make it go away. Okay. A stomach ache? I don't know. I guess it's yellow bile? Question mark? That does feel like the most appropriate one. Let's go yellow bile. Do we have any other information? Nope. So we're gonna go with this. May the great old one bless your hands. Thank you! Clark. Much better and hungry already. See you later. Okay, I don't want to know what you're hungry for. Hello? Okay, so we need a small dosage of yellow bile. Peanuts, I don't think is a black bile allergy. Oh, it is. Okay, so that doesn't give us much. So let's do like 2 of yellow bile. So 2 is a +2. Yellow bile. So 2 is a +2. That could mean 3 or 1 is the ideal. Let's go with 3. Ah, dang. Okay. Okay. Well, at least we got it. Cannibal has a stomachache. Poor dear, I know, right? Tiny blacksmith's hammering away inside my skull. Ain't even ordered a horseshoe. Tiniest sound makes it worse. A small dose should do just fine. That would be blood. And he has an allergy for flour, which is not related, but it is related to the yellow bile, so that's not very helpful. So let's go with 1. And 2. Dang it. Okay, 1 more. There we go. It would have been a 3, I guess, would be the perfect one, but it is what it is. Hello, sir. So that would be black bile. Allergy is not, relevant, I think. So he needs black bile, and 2 blood gave him a -2. 2 blood gave him a -2. So it could be a 1, or it could be a 3 of black bile. So let's go with 1 black bile and see. Oh. So not that one, so it'll be a 3 then. There you go, Oswald. Gwandur. Goodbye! Hello! Can't see the details. It ain't that bad. Something mild will work. No allergies. No other information. Dizziness. Blurred vision is blood. So let's start with, like a 1. Feeling better. Does a +1. 1 does a +1. So it's more likely to be like a 3 or a 4 or a 5. Let's do 3. Yay, we did it! There you go! Oh, story thing! Hello! Don't bother speaking, charlatan. Smother your meaningless questions with the pseudoscience you peddle. His dark design is beyond your comprehension. So don't even try. The attempt would simply break your feeble mind. Do as you are told to gain his favor as the scum of this world. Women will come to you, scum, seeking help. Your primitive methods will of course fail them. Use this potion and give their meat suits a fleeting purpose to occupy space in his realm. If you don't, their blood will be on your hands. We'll be watching. Excuse me? It sounds like if I do help you, their meat suits will be on my hand too, so I don't think giving them the medicine is gonna be that beneficial. I knew this would happen. Small towns and their peculiar religious traditions. Just give any woman you meet this mysterious potion. I knew this would happen. Small towns and their peculiar religious traditions and rituals. Not the first time I see a rite of passage imposed on a newcomer, especially when you're a healer. Yet there was something chilling about his words, as if there was a cold, dark truth embedded into their every dead syllable. His voice an echoing reflection from the void-ridden depths of a cosmic chasm. I'm not even sure what these feelings are, but what I do know is dread is too light of a concept to even begin to describe them. Another patient came by as well, with an upset stomach. Must be a butcher or something. That's a butcher of something, yeah! Maybe I should keep an eye on food poisoning. It'd become a widespread problem in the blink of an eye. I met Clark while he stepped away. How'd I like him? I'm worried he wants to eat me. And while I appreciate it, I am not on board with being turned into calamari, thanks. Magnifier? What? What is a magnifier? Oh, to look at the physical symptoms? Is that what that's for? Okay, well, I'm gonna grab it. I keep staying around 1:30, but that's good enough. Hang on, I need to take a sip of my tea here. Okay. Dark stuff is ahead, mate. Watch out. Like every day. Hello again. Hey, Doc. I brought you the magnifying glass you ordered. It should help you check the zits and pimples and whatnot in a much more accurate way. Have fun and happy healing. Wait, what? Okay, hypersalivation is yellow bile. Mouth sores is blood. Red eyes is black bile. Eyelid swelling is yellow bile. And dark circles around eyes is blood. Stethoscope, increased heart rate, blood. Wheezing in lungs, phlegm. Stomach rumbling, black bile. Okay. Well, we don't have the stethoscope yet, I think. We just have the magnifying glass. But... Hello! Unwell, not sure how to describe it. Okay. Choose the part of the face you want to examine. Whoa! Look in the book and locate the symptom you examined. Red eyes? I'm pretty sure that's red eyes, right? Or is that eyelid swelling? Is that eyelid swelling, or... Or is that red eyes? Is red eyes where the eyes have to actually be red? Or is this eyelid swelling? Chat? Just checking. Eyelid swelling. Okay. Cool. Yellow bile. We're gonna start with a low dose yellow bile. And that was perfect! Red eyes is like veins. You think it's more the eyelid than the eye? Yeah, fair enough. Goodbye, sir. Hello! Throat's been hurting, getting worse. Mild illness. Lemons and milk. Sore throat is phlegm. So it makes sense that the blood wouldn't work. And she's allergic to lemons and milk. Nope. No! I'm clicking on the allergies and restrictions. Thank you. Lemons and milk only counts for people over 56, which she is not. So, 3 blood is 0. 3 blood is 0, and we need phlegm. So it's like 3, 4, or 5, or 6. So I'm gonna give her 4 phlegm and see how that does. Aw, so close. Okay, well. I'll do 4 again, I guess. Or maybe I can get away with 3. Oh, it was 3. Dang it! Okay, well. That was a waste. Goodbye. Hello. Town librarian, you can call me Mrs. Kenway. I think I may have strained my eyes. Even my trusted spectacles don't seem to help much. Okay, so that's blood. For dizziness and stuff. I'm just gonna ignore this, y'all. I'm not gonna give women a weird thing just because a guy said I should. I'm gonna actually try and be a good doctor here. So dizziness and trouble reading is blood. Allergies is not relevant, so I'll do like 2. Almost healed. 1 more. There we go. Bye, Miss Librarian. Oh my, it seems you scratched out parts all over your book. I can detect such blasphemies. Even if my sight isn't great, let me clean those up for you. I've got just the solution for such tragedies. This one's on me, but the next one will cost you. Toodaloo! What? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Nothing helps. I'm seeing things. Blood medicine doesn't help. I won't resort to drinking the concoction. I don't trust her. It seems nobody on this island sees dreams in their sleep since I arrived. Neither do I. Okay. Goodbye. Hello! Don't know how to describe it. Let me grab my magnifying glass. Okay, well your eyes have got pus in him or something. But that's not a symptom, I believe. A rotten tooth. 2 rotten teeth. That doesn't look like any of the symptoms we've got. There's no mouth sores. There's nothing really. I guess maybe it's dark circles? Let me check again. One sec. Does this count as dark circles around eyes? Or is this just normal eyes? I can't tell. I don't know. Okay, so we don't actually know. Okay. Digestive. High dose. A lot less pain. Okay, so it's a high dose of one of these two. But I will start with a low dose just to see. Let's go with 2 black bile and see what that does. That did +1. 2 yellow bile. Nope. Okay, so it's a high dose of something of black bile. Sorry, dude. I'm trying, okay? So 7 phlegm gives a -2. But he is allergic, so that doesn't count. But we can do the 2 black bile gives a 1. And the 2 yellow bile gives a -1. So yeah, that looks about right. So it's 6? I'm gonna guess it's 6. It's gonna be 6 or 7. So let's go with 6. Feeling better. Ah, dang it! It was a guess. It was 6 or 7. I had to guess, so... At least we made him feel better. He's not fully cured, but he's feeling better. Hello. Oh my, you're a lifesaver. They were after me. Those weird, horrible things. I was trying to say weird and horrible at the same time, and it went weirable. Uh-huh. I couldn't see in the dark, but they weren't human. Wish I had a way to thank you, kind sir. Hopefully they're gone now, and I'll run home. Farewell. Good luck, lady. I hope you get away from them. Hello, sir. Wrestling with a bear. I don't remember fighting one, and her literally hurts everywhere. Body ache? I'm gonna guess. Is that one? So, yellow bile. No allergies. A phlegm 5 did a -1. Yellow bile. So, it could be high or low dose yellow bile. So, let's just do this. Perfectly normal lady. Yep. 2 does nothing. So, I'm guessing it's a high dose of yellow bile then. I think. Because a 5 phlegm does -1. So it has to be like a high dose yellow bile then? Question mark? Because it is yellow bile, right? For a body ache? So I guess it must be like a high dose yellow bile? Question mark? Let's go with 8. Yes! I guessed correctly. There you go, Silas. You're very welcome. Hello. Good to see you. Sneezing. Sneezing. That's phlegm, but he is 58, so let's double check. Strawberries, pumpkin, and milk. So we cannot dose him with a high dose of phlegm with his allergy, but he does need phlegm. So we're gonna low dose him with 2. Almost better. Hey, there's that smile. There you go, Wilbur. Take care now. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, I missed it. Oh well. That's alright. My sanity's still in the middle. It's all good. The librarian, Mrs. Kenway, paid me a visit today. She was kind enough to clean the pages of my medical book without a charge. What she uncovered is rather distressing. Seems I am not the first one to be haunted with peculiar visions. But my predecessor apparently didn't make use of the old lady's concoction. I wonder if he was in the right, or if I am. Time will tell. On another note, a beautiful young lady knocked on my door today, looking for help. The hearsays about shady figures roaming the village streets are becoming less of a speculation and more of a possibility with each passing day. Your sanity is way better than mine, oh, my sanity's way better than yours at this point. I mean, I've caught most of them. I just missed that last one, but I'm keeping on top of it for the most part. Great reputation, time to up the fee for consultation. Unfortunately, the game decides that for me, so I can't really do anything about that. Alright, I'm so sorry, folks. I need to take a quick bio break here and grab a snack. Catching way more anomalies than you were. I mean, I did have you helping out, and also it pointed out what they were, and I noticed them a couple times, so I know what to look for now. But yeah, I need a quick bio break. I will be right back, because we are on a good pause screen here, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to be playing some lovely music for you guys. I will be back in just a few minutes. And we're back. Excuse me. Kick-ass music? Yes, it is. It is music provided by Carl Casey at White Bat Audio on YouTube and Bandcamp and a bunch of other places. And it's not only amazing music, he also makes it available entirely for free. For streamers, for people wanting to use it for their videos, for basically whatever. And it's great. I love it. I am here with snacks and drinks, because I ran out of tea. So occasionally, I'll take a bite of my snack. Hopefully it won't make too much noise in the microphone. Alrighty. Let us continue. You'll need it today. As we do every day. Hello. I heard you healed someone in our congregation without even knowing the symptoms. That's impressive. Can you help me as well? I'm not sure what's wrong with me. Blurred vision. Okay, that's, blood. Pumpkin, water, and tomatoes. Not relevant. Let's go with a 2-dose. And it was perfect in one go! Excellent! There you go, Sarah. I'm a magician! You'll tell everyone about it in the congregation about this. Here, please accept this extra money. I'll be in your debt. My respects and best wishes. Have a great day. So, I'm starting to wonder if the medicines we're injecting and the symptoms that they have are not actually real. I feel like we are injecting them with a bunch of stuff that's like preparing them to be perfect vessels or sacrifices for a ritual or something. I don't know. It just feels like if the priest is helping me, it feels like we're doing something wrong. Because he wants these specific people treated for this specific thing. And it makes me feel like maybe we're not actually treating them. Maybe treating them is a side effect of what we're actually doing with these medications. I don't know. Priest is such a nice guy. So nice. 1 second. I need to... Hold on. There we go. Oh, unfortunate when you get those follow for follow scammers that just get very pushy in chat. Because I don't want to be pushy back verbally, but I can ban them. It's always one of those things where you're like, I don't know if I should, but I should ban her, honestly. Anyway, let us continue. Hello, sir. Barking like a dog, not on purpose. My throat's running its own show. Oh, hello! Jesus! What is that? Hello! That's a new one. Goodbye. That would be coughing. That's phlegm. Is he allergic to anything related to phlegm? No. So we're just gonna have to make a guess. Feeling better. Okay, so it's likely to be a higher dose, so I'm gonna do 3. Aw, really? Okay. Well, I wasted a bunch of that, but whatever. I was concerned that 1 would do 0, so I just did that. That was very annoying. Ooh! Hello! See, Captain? Nice to see you settled in your new place. I have to admit, you got the best damn sea legs I ever seen on a passenger. Those waves would have made anyone else barf their guts right on my deck. Ironically, though, I've been feeling seasick the last few days. Can you believe that? Nauseous with a pounding head. Especially when I'm around water. That sounds like rabies. It's weird, because I've been sailing since I was a wee lad. Think you can help me with that? Actually, it sounds like whatever's in the water is affecting you. Thomas, no known allergies. I'm guessing that's dizziness. That's this one. That's blood. 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 Do 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 do. There you go, my dude. Have a good time sailing, Thomas, without feeling sick. Thanks, Doc. You're welcome. Goodbye now. Hello. I hope I'm not intruding. My whole body feels like it got trampled by a herd of cows. But I ain't done nothing. It hurts even to sit. Like I've been working all day. I ain't no doctor, but feels like the only thing that can help me is something that packs a strong punch. So a high dose of something. That's body ache? I'm gonna guess, so yellow bile. And then she doesn't have, she has an allergy to pumpkin, which is black bile, which makes, okay, so low dose, so that's not an allergy thing. So black bile 8 gives 0, and we need to give yellow bile. Black bile 8 gives 0, and we need to give yellow bile. That could be 8 or 9. That could be 8 or 9. Oh god. What do we think, chat? 8 or 9? I'm making it your fault. Yellow bile 8? Sure. I'm making it your fault if it goes wrong. Dang. It was 9. So it was 9. That is unfortunate. So now we have to give her 7 just to make it actually work. I guess we could give her 4? Because we only need 1 more, right? So we could give her 4? Yeah. 4. There you go. Goodbye, Janelle. Bye! Hello! Everything sets me off. Someone said the wrong tone. I'm ready to kick their ass. I thought it would get better. It's getting worse and worse. I think I need something strong. That would be... yellow bile again. Unfortunately. He does have a bunch of allergies. Water, pumpkin, strawberries, tomatoes. None of those are black, the yellow bile ones, so that's good. So, uh-oh. I don't know if I have enough to be able to get this to work, but we're gonna try. So let's go with 7. Almost healed. Okay. So if a 7 gives a +2, how little can I get away with? Because I only need 1, so I can give him like 3 or 4 maybe? Let's give him 4. Let's give him 4 more. And then that should top him off because he's almost healed. There we go. There you go, Dimitri. Bye-bye now. Hello. It's not one of our dudes, so okay. Digestive. So it's a vital. Do we need a high dose of vital or a low dose? So a low dose of something vital. Let's... I forgot, yes, you said it just as at the moment I was I remembered that I had it. Not there. And nothing there, so we're just gonna have to guess. Let's give you one of these. Nope. So it's blood. There we go. Okay, so now we have 2 data points. We have phlegm 1 is a -1. And we have blood 2 is a +1. Blood 2 is a +1. Yep. So we need like maybe 4 or 5, I think. Let's give you 4. Okay, well, we're doing just 4 twice, I guess. There we go. I spent a bunch of it, but hey. Thanks, bud. Story thing. They were after me. I got a nasty case of headache. Perhaps due to hypertension. Or maybe some neuro something? Which medicine do you think would treat it? Gregory Abagnale. Headache. That would be blood. He has no allergies, so we're gonna try 2 blood. Yep. There you go, Greg. I hope you get away from whoever's chasing you, unless it's the police, and then I hope you... so that's what heals a headache. I mean, thank you very much. I feel better already. So long. It heals a headache in you, my dude. Not necessarily everyone. If you're gonna try and pretend to be a doctor, I think you're gonna have a much harder time. You just got the reference. I mean, it's Abagnale. He's clearly gonna try and be a doctor, but he's gonna be bad at it because it depends on the person what cures their headache. That's very funny. Captain Thomas is a kind soul. He was very friendly and helpful during our voyage. It's genuinely sad to see him ill. But furthermore, being the captain of the only boat on this island, it's an irrefutable fact that he's my only ticket out of this island. So perhaps any ailment that afflicts him calls for a higher urgency than mere sadness of the heart. Another man came by with a mean headache, or so he said, since my equipment showed him to be in good shape. I wonder if I should trust these gadgets, and if so, to what length. The whole playthrough without catching the name. That's very funny. Hey, at least he paid us. Like, he's trying to con us, obviously, but at least he paid us. I'm gonna refill those, refill that. We still don't have the stethoscope, but I guess we'll grab that when it pops up. Sleep! Yeah, it's every day is the spooky stuff, man. Oh, hello! It's been a while since we saw a physical symptom. I've been feeling awful lately. It's hard to describe how. That's this lady, isn't it? Margaret Baker. Vomiting. No known allergies, so that is a good data point to have. She is vomiting, so we need yellow bile. Phlegm 3 gave her a -1. Wait, hang on. She has rotten area. So that's 4 to 6 doses of yellow bile. But I still would like to, 4 to 6, at least, we know, of yellow bile. 4 to 6. And then we need 3 phlegm to be -1. 3 phlegm to be -1. So 6 is likely the perfect dose. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of coughing. Oh. Excuse me. That's what happens when you eat and talk, I guess. 6 should be the perfect dosage. Yep. I need some phlegm medicine myself, yep. There you go, Margaret. You didn't even have to tell me, because your priest told me for you. Goodbye. Hello. Thirsty, 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 thirsty. Small dosage. A small dosage of black bile? Yes. No known allergies, so we're just gonna have to guess. So let's go with 1. Feeling better, so 3. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. That was dumb. I meant to click this one. That was very dumb. There you go. Almost better. There you go, dude. Sorry, I gave you the wrong one. Bye! Hello! Scratchy for days, coughing for no reason. Almost healed. There you go. I should have just started with 1. Have fun. Bye. Oh, hello, guys. Don't you get it, Knucklehead? You were smart. That's why everything was perfect. Well, it's gone now, isn't it? Because you, Doctor, held back on the dose. No, Buck, it was perfect because you were nicey for a change. You know what, brother dear? If you don't like my decisions, then let's let the people decide for us. What? Well, the election is coming. I challenge you to a mayorship race. Okay. Alright, Doc, wrap it up. I got an election to win. Excuse me? We only have 2 tries to get this right? Oh shit. Let's start with this one. Anything in his eyes? Nope. Anything in his mouth? Nope. Anything in his eyes? Nope. Anything in his mouth? Nope. Okay. Vital? Fully healed? I didn't even do anything. Well, it says fully healed, so I'm... Oh. Worn out from all these bouts of watery stool. Low dose against your diarrhea. There, yeah. Okay. Don't judge Benny and Buck, yeah. Okay, no allergies. Diarrhea is yellow bile. A low dose will do... Let's start with 1 yellow bile. Almost healed. Let's do another, just 1. Here we go! Roderick. You're welcome. Goodbye. Hello. All of it itches. Itchy, itchy, itch. Itch is black bile, so it's no wonder that the phlegm didn't do anything. Nuts. 47. Okay, so that doesn't count, so that is actually useful to know. We need black bile, and we need a 3 phlegm is 0. Black bile and 3 phlegm is 0. So it is a 4, 5, 6, or 3. 3, 4, 5, or 6. So I'm gonna go with 3 and see how it goes. 3. Almost healed. Good enough. Oh. I clicked the wrong one again! Why do I keep doing that? God damn it. I don't know why I did that. That was so dumb. That's just a waste. I fucking clicked the wrong one. God damn it. We're just too slow to get another patient. God damn it. That was entirely my fault for clicking the wrong one. That was so dumb. Okay, well, it is what it is. A rather slow day. I wonder if I did the right thing with the conjoined twins. Lord knows I can't imagine either of them as the mayor of this town, or any town for that matter, but who knows? Maybe this is just the thing they needed in order to mend their utterly unavoidable, literally lifelong relationship. I should get more laudanum. The nightmarish visions are getting more frequent, and it is becoming ever harder not to let my sanity slip through the cracks of their vile black surfaces. You killed somebody with a misclick? Yeah. Well, I'm doing good. My reputation's high. My sanity's above the middle. We have nearly 200 pounds. Doing pretty good, I think. Let me take a bite of my snack here. Okay. I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Oh, he didn't say anything. Thanks for seeing me. I have a terrible headache that won't go away. I'm barely hanging on, whatever you give me. Just make it a high dose. He didn't say anything. Okay. So headache is blood. I'm still gonna check this just in case. Because you never know. So we need a high dose of blood. Almond, banana, beef, carrots, cats. So, let's start with 7? Question mark? Almost healthy. Okay. That's a shame. I guess we'll have to give him 7 again. Just to make sure. That sucks. Okay. Well. Hello. Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. That's black bile. Black bile, peanuts, pumpkin, strawberries, tomato, water. Not any of those. So we need high dose, so that's like 6, 7, 8, 9, and the lowest we can get away with might be like a 6 then, I guess. But anyway, let's do 7 and hope it's correct. Yes! That was the right one. Cool. There you go, Vincent. Goodbye now. Oh, hello again. This time I'm certain, Doc. I saw fish people again. They were out and about in the bright daylight. Achoo! I'll try and sneak closer to what they're up to, but I got a mean sneeze from the storm. Can you help? Achoo! So I can investigate. I need an MA. A what? I don't know what MA is short for. I guess it's just phlegm. I don't... I'll give you 1 dose of phlegm, maybe? Yep. That did it. Good luck, Seamus. Try not to get caught. Feeling much better. I'll go search for them. I have a persistent cough. I don't feel like I need a lot. A small dose should be good. Water, pumpkin, strawberries, tomatoes. None of those are phlegm. Okay. One of these. Let's go 1. A type of medical degree. Oh. Alright, Dimitri. Don't be so impatient. Jeez. There you go. Hello! Throat feels like it's lined with sandpaper. Even gulping on water feels like a fight. That would be phlegm again. We do have a -1 on this one. Lemons and peanuts. Nope. So, 3 yellow bile gave him a -1. 3 yellow bile gave him a -1, and we need a phlegm. Phlegm. What did he say? Something powerful. Right, high dose. So we need... hang on. 3 yellow bile gave him a -1. So that could be any of them. That's very helpful. Thanks, game. That still could be literally any one of them. Thanks, game. Okay, so let's go with 7 phlegm. Please. Oh, I should have checked with the magnifier. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we know what he needs, but... Okay, so 7 is a 2, so it's... Probably 8 or 9 was the ideal number, but let's see. The lowest we can get away with, I guess, is 6. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to give 7 again. Dang it. Dang it! Goodbye, Victor. Hello! How are you doing? Welcome in, Madeline. How are you doing? Welcome in! How are you doing today? Plagued by throbbing pain in my temples, feels as though my skull is being squeezed. Wouldn't want to overdo it with a meditant. A little should be enough. Headache is blood. We need just a little bit. There's no obvious physical symptoms, so I'll go with 2. You're doing good? Good. Good to hear. Happy Friday. You have any fun plans for the weekend? There you go, Alicia. Welcome in. I'm Nev. I'm your friendly neighborhood squid person who is totally not an eldritch horror pretending to be a doctor in this game. I like to play horror games like this one and other games related to the water and other things. Itch, itch, itch. A strong dose of black bile. We have garlic, lemon. So he needs black bile, and the phlegm 8 gave him a -1. That might actually be helpful. Black bile and phlegm 8 gave him a -1, and he wants a strong dose, so we need to go at least 6. So it's 6 or 7. 6 or 7. What do we think, chat? I'm just gonna do 7 again, because I don't know what else to do. But at least now we know that if we fail, we can give him a 6. 7. You have some plans? Good. Dang it. Okay. 6. No, that's the wrong one. 6. It was 6. Dang it. Well. There you go.
Well, well, you must be the new medic, eh? I hear that you are, and I'm the gravedigger I am. Nigel's me name. Just wanted to drop by and see you with me own eyes is all. See, we had a swell arrangement with the previous medic. Shh, quietly now, me boy. You and myself, you see, we ain't so different. You put him down, I put him in the ground. You gotta make a living if you want to help the folk, ain't that right? So how about old Nigel names a few names for you? Lonely folk no one's gonna miss anyways, and you accidentally send them Nigel's way. Nigel keeps his hands busy, and your pocket full too. Here you go, send these poor bastards to Nigel, and let's make a living together.
No. Sorry. Not gonna do that one. Your plans are getting drunk at a bar instead of a barbecue? Aw, did the barbecue get cancelled? I'm sorry. Not gonna murder people for money? No, I'm a doctor, not a hitman. A man named Nigel dropped by today, and if I understood his god-awful English right, he made me a despicable offer. Yet one feels compelled to realize that if the people on his list are perhaps bound to die either by age or by how advanced their illnesses are, it is an unpleasant option. If I don't make money, I won't be helping anyone on this island. Still, let's hope it never comes to that. That fisherman came by again, as well. He truly is a peculiar man. I healed him for the sake of healing him, really. Yet with all the town talk about weird sightings, a part of me can't help but feel curious about what he may discover. You didn't take his offer? Something tells me you're lying to me about that one. We are refilling all of these. Hey, we're above 200 pounds for the first time at the end of the day. Nice. We're doing well. We're doing well. Alrighty. Let me drink my tea here. Benedict or Buck for the mayor. Local tailor found dismembered. Church takes care of the poor. Good for them. Oh, devil's at the gate. Keep a sharp eye. No kidding, the devil's at the gate. Doctor! Whispers of blessing upon your name grow louder among my congregation, meaning ye made good use of my apologies for my vanity. The great ones help. Joyous to see you on the path of the righteous, not fooled by the sorts of that wretched hag. That pitiful town fool meddling in petty dark arts, offering snake oil to seem a friend. In any case, I've brought you another list. These people are in dire need of help. Alas, too private to share their ailment. Please use the list and don't deny them of your compassion. May the great old one guide your gift. Don't look at your achievement list. Are any of these people overlapping? Esmeralda, Nia, Balthazar, Wendy, Eleanor, Casper. No. No overlap. Okay. Thanks. Hello. Heavy after I eat. More food. The hunger doesn't quit. A small dose should do just fine. That would be a black bile. Do we have anything else? Yes, we do. Allergies, dust. And one phlegm is 0. One phlegm is 0, so it's a 4, 3, 2, or 1. That's a very helpful game, thanks. I'll start with 2 phlegm. No, not phlegm. 2 black bile. Almost healed. Another one. I should have just started with 1. Doo-doo! Goodbye now. Oh! You again. Yeah, he's wearing a doctor's stethoscope now, a fake one. I have this terrible cough. See, so bad. What do you think would fix that right up, in your professional opinion? You don't have a cough. I'm not gonna give you any medicine. Go away. Are you sure you're a real doctor? I'm out of here. I'm not giving you any medicine. I'm not wasting my time on you. Oh, hi! You have candy stuck to your bib. Feels like my brain's throwing a tantrum and I can't calm it. I'm mad at the dirt, for crying out loud. I ain't no doctor, but feels like the only thing that can help me is something that packs a strong punch. So he's just angry, okay? Cockroaches and dust. Angry is yellow bile. I can't administer anything low, so I have to do a high dose, which, fair enough. Let's go with 7? Almost healed. Cool. Then I will give you 6. There we go. I will not be killing you for the Undertaker. No, 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 no. I am not in need of money enough to do that, so there you go. Have a good day now. Oh, Hello again. Oh, she has a symptom. What's gonna take to get a fresh whiff of the air around here? Can you feel how dry the air is, Doc? Ugh. Dry. Whoa! The fuck? Why does she not have pupils? Is that a thing? Oh. That, is not a thing, but she doesn't have pupils for some reason. Okay. She does have a symptom, though. She has... Or is that, like, scratches in her head? I guess that's not a symptom. You should get that looked at, It might get infected or something if you've been scratched by something. Fresh... Can you feel how dry the air is? Dry air? Is that phlegm? Like difficulty breathing? Sore throat? Is that phlegm? I'm gonna guess it's phlegm. Wonder what those scratches could be. Look, the game isn't letting me look at them or anything, so I'm just gonna try this and see what happens. Feeling better. Okay. So a phlegm 1 does +1. So it's likely around a 4 or a 5, but we've already done... Sorry, phlegm 2 is +1. So it's likely a 5? Question mark? Let's do, cause this is only 2 away, right? So let's do a 3. That should be a +2. 1.5? Since when is 1.5 a thing? Excuse me? 1.5 isn't even on here! That's cheating, game! Okay. I don't know what those scratches were, but they're gone now. She did not look very happy. She looked very angry. Hello? Cold sweat's pouring off me. It's even worse when I'm moving around. Cold sweat is black bile. So let's start with a 2. Oh! Hello? There you go, Leonard. Bye now. You're good. You're feeling awful. Hard to describe how. Is this one of the... Nope. Oh! Okay. Drink 2 laudanum when there is no My stuff was floating, game! Why did I get the achievement for taking laudanum when there aren't any? So it's a low dosage of something vital. The anomaly achievements are bugs. Okay, so it's a low dosage of something vital, but we don't know which. And she's almost dead. I can't really afford to... Oh, well, it's not gonna be blood, I'm gonna guess. So it's gonna be... She's not! I checked already! So it's not gonna be flat, so it's gonna be, hopefully, this one. Please? Okay, okay, I didn't kill her. Cool. Okay. So, blood 9 was a -1. And a phlegm 2 is a +2. So it's likely a 4. Let's give her 4. Yep. There you go, Sarah. That man came by again, and my equipment showed him to be in good health once more. He was very interested in what medicine I administered to him. I didn't give him any! I haven't given any potion to any women. No! Why would I? Some weird hooded robe dude comes in and makes vague threats and gives me that stuff to inject them with? No! Why would I? Okay. I think we'll make it to probably day 15, which I think is the halfway point. And then I will probably call it there. Hello! How are you, dear? Been drinking your laudanum? Good, good. I dreamt of you yesternight. Oh no, not like that. Things visited you in my dream, and you looked deep into their eyes and listened well to what's in their hearts. But you strayed from your oath, and you couldn't cure them. Just as he wants it, needs it. He hates who he was, so you must succeed at what he failed. You need to heal them, love. Agnes believes in you. Just do what you do best. And we will finally save this village from his vicious cycle. I trust you. See, now I feel validated in my choice of just being a good doctor. For those who don't know, I did go to nursing school in real life at a certain point, so whenever I play a game where I play a health professional, I want to be a good health professional. Hello! Eat, eat, eat. Hungry, hungry, hungry. That would be black bile. Which I'm just gonna give you... Oh! I'm just gonna give you, like, 2. I'll give you 1. And see what that does. Okay, so now we have 2 data points. So 3... I think he has allergies, though. Almond... Cockroaches, garlic, milk. Oh, no, he doesn't. So, a 3 blood is a -2, and 1 black bile... 3 blood is a -2, and 1 black bile is a +1. So, it could be 4 or 5. I've already improved it somewhat, so I'm gonna give him 4 and see how that goes. Hey, that was the correct guess. There you go, Caspar. Oh, he didn't say anything, so there will be no anomalies today. Hello! can't stop snacking. The hunger never goes away. A small dose should do just fine. Okay. 1. Yep. There you go, Josephine. Goodbye now. Hello again. So thirsty. Hello, Oswald. Thirst is, again, black bile, I think. Yep. So we're gonna start with 1. Oh, that almost did it. I'll give you another one. There you go. If him not talking means no anomalies, you will be upset because it stayed paranoid. I mean, that's what it said, right? Because if he warns you, then there's anomalies, and if he doesn't warn you, then there's no anomalies. That's what he said, right? That's what the instruction said. Brave doctor! I don't know if you'd remember me, but I owe you my life from before, when you took me in. Now I have this terrible ache in my chest. Chest pain is phlegm. No known allergies. Okay, I guess we'll start with 2. Oh. 2 does nothing, so we need yellow bile? Instead? Is that what this means? We need yellow bile? Body ache? Well, at least I didn't make her worse. So we need yellow bile. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. So phlegm 2 does 0. Lucky. And we need yellow bile. How? How do we get yellow bile out of this? With phlegm 2 doing 0. I'm confused. Because now it's already off. What? How do we... I'm so confused. Is it black bile? Is it black bile instead? I'm so confused. What? Let me check my magnifier. Hello? Can I not? Can I not? Hello? Why can I not use it? Game? Can I not? Okay. Oh, nothing does anything. Is this gonna force me into using the potion on her because none of the medication does anything? Really? Really? Game, you're gonna force me to be immoral? Fine. I'm gonna try all of them. I don't care. I'm gonna try all of them first. Nothing does anything. I guess I could leave her without curing her. Let her go without giving her the stuff, I suppose. That's the only other option. Oh my god. Okay. So let's think this through now. Do we want to give her the potion to cure her and do what the weird cult dude said? Or do we want to just make her leave? but then she's gonna probably die. That's what he said, isn't it? They're gonna die unless you give them this potion. But giving them the potion presumably does something possibly worse than death, considering the Lovecraftian bullshit going on. Okay. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now. Can you... Don't tell me what it does, but can you tell me if giving her the potion leads towards a good ending or a bad ending? If I give these women the potions? Does that lean towards bad ending or good ending? Good ending. Don't tell me what it does, just... Giving them the potion is a bad ending? Okay. Because I feel like dying is probably better than being turned into some Lovecraftian... presumably breeding cow. Because why would it be women otherwise, specifically? So whatever they're gonna do to those women is probably worse than if I just let her die. Which feels awful, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. None of my Alora, none of my medication will work on you. I'm so sorry. I just had to see you. Can't stop thinking about the moment we first met. How embarrassing. I'll take my leave now. Goodbye. What? Excuse me? Why did she... What? What? But the medication still should have done something. And the machine still registered her as almost dead. What the fuck was that? I'm so confused. The medication still should have done something. Wasted 4 hours on a liar who wanted to see you. Almost like Alora might not be normal. No, clearly. Well, I guess we're not making any money today. Thanks, Alora. Okay, this is not one of the doctors. Let's see. This was phlegm. Oh my god, that's so annoying! Alora, if you wanted to see me, you need to maybe make sure that I don't run out of fucking business. Maybe. Huh? Scratches or mouths again. I guess they're mouths? Are they mouths? Are they mouths? There you go, Victor. They look like mouths rather than scratches. Hello, you're new. Heading to the outhouse 5 times a day. Need something strong. Okay, so we have yellow bile. Allergy to cockroaches, so we can't do low dose anyway. Let's go with 7. Almost healed. Let's go with 6. God damn it. There you go, Cedric. And yep, no anomalies today, so if he doesn't say anything, there's no anomalies. Oh my god, that was the most annoying. It was very sweet of her, but honestly. Oh, hello, child. Fish people and regular people. 2 islands. Or 1 island, but mirrored. That's like the upside down? I don't know. The old lady came by again today. She mumbled things about how I should heal things. I wonder if she's stricken by the same dark, hateful visions of insanity as me. If that is indeed the case, she could be the only ally I have. Or the gateway towards losing the precious little sanity I'm trying so hard to keep intact. The anomaly, it would have been good for you to know. Well, the mute little girl visited me again as well. She has a wild imagination, that one. But I do too, especially since I saw that beautiful young woman knocked on my door. She came by again today, pretending to be sick, just to see me, it turns out. She's so innocent that she couldn't keep a straight face through her innocent lie, and I've been imagining her by my side ever since. I wish I could just dream, just so I could dream about her in my sleep. Oh my god, dude! You've met her twice! Okay, sure. One more day and then I think we'll call it. Yeah, we'll go about halfway. Because I don't want to be streaming for the next 3 hours. Sorry, folks. Okay, we need to refill these two. I'll leave the other two for the moment. She's pretty, yeah, but I mean, maybe it's because I'm ace, but I'm just like, you've met her twice, dude. Like, chill out. Woman attacked by creatures, witnesses say. That's her dead, right? That's her dead, right? Because I didn't give her the potion. Water's rising again. Local captain ill. 1 penny. Oh, something wicked's here today, boy. Beware. Oh, hello. Miss Librarian Lady? I was cleaning the library and found some pages. They were neatly folded away in a dusty old scripture. They seemed to be from a medical book, so I thought I'd bring them over. Oh no, they're introducing more mechanics! Those have scratched out parts as well. Would you like me to clean them? It'll cost you, though. Yes. Hope that helps you help people. Toodaloo. I have money for it, so... Hello! My head's not right. I was on the shore, and I swear someone whispered my name. The strange thing is, it came through the waves! Okay, hang on. Oh my god! The patient's symptoms are listed in the Transform Level 1 section. Ah, here we go! That's what this is. The positive effect of the treatment will be 2 times weaker unless 2 or more medicines are mixed. What? Am I timed? Am I timed on this? I hope not, because I need time to, like, process. We are so simple, so ugly in comparison. Phlegm, yellow bile, blood. Yellow bile. Level 2, level 3. Hearing whispers, labored breathing, attraction to raw seafood, salty taste. Vital, 1 to 3, 4 to 6. They are mouths, I was right. Digestive. 7 to 9. Positive effect of the treatment will be 3 times weaker unless 3 or more medicines are mixed. Yeah, this means the positive treatment effect will only be half as strong. Okay. If you don't administer it by mixing 2 or more different vials, administer the medicine based on the diagnosis. Transform patients can get downright unfair. Okay. So we need this one. 2. Open the humor circle page. Hang on. Okay, so... Positive... Positive effect will be 4 times weaker. I can treat them, but should I? Human flesh urge. Gee, I wonder who that might be. Your treatment gave him +1 effect. Yeah. And the effect is divided by 2 because you didn't mix the medicines. Okay. Rotate your treatment to +2 on the humor cycle. Mix the blood with phlegm to achieve better effect. Huh? 3 guesses on what they're transforming into? Fish creatures? Shoggoths? Huh? Mix the blood with phlegm. Okay, so blood. Oh, mix. Okay, hold on. Look at what phlegm amounts complements the +2 blood. 7, 8, 9. For transform patients, the amounts you have to mix for proper treatment have to add up to a positive number. Okay. Two plus 7. So 2 is 2, and 7 was +1, adding to +3. Huh? Their explanation is automatically filling it with the required phlegm without explaining why. So we need to have 2 positive numbers, and it doesn't matter if it's +1 or +2. It has to be both on this side of the wheel to add the effects to make it work. Yes? Yeah, okay. So it needs to have... okay. So they both need to be on the positive on these ones. So whatever variety of stuff we're using, it has to be both on these positive ones. Okay, got it. And for this one we have to mix 3. Yeah, they're turning into deep ones, aren't they? Because those are gills. Those are shark teeth, and those are fins, so they're turning into deep ones, right? Pretty much. Okay, so we have transform level 1 for 2 medicines, transform level 2 for 3 medicines. I don't know how we're supposed to see this bit. We don't have an X-ray machine. But we can see these bits. Okay. Memories, obsession, human flesh, language regression, sleepwalking, land rejection, swimming urge, hearing fish talk, hearing whispers, labored breathing, attraction to seafood, salty taste. Okay. But mixed together less phlegm, like if you put in 2 phlegm, then phlegm would only prevent the effect from being reduced, not add anything. Yes, yes, I got it. I got that. Yes, I understood. Organs are stethoscope. You hear them. Oh, so transform level 3, you wouldn't hear any noise. You wouldn't hear the organs anymore because they've atrophied. Ah, okay. Interesting. Well, we don't have a stethoscope yet. It hasn't given me the option to buy it, so... we don't have it yet. Okay. Well, thank you for helping with the explanation. I got it. It needs to be in these positive bits to be able to add to the effect. I got it. Okay. Yep, got it. We'll see if I actually get it the next patient, but for now. Fully healed. Okay, thank you for pausing the timer there, game, because I really needed to, like, take a second to understand that. There you go, man. And we gotta look out for anomalies today as well. Hello again. My, what a sweet-looking lady that was. Hi again, honey pie. I had a rather large meal yesterday, full of delicious protein, iron, and zinc. Indigestion is killing me again. Guess my body's still adapting to the new diet. Can you get rid of it so I can enjoy the day with my cool new hairdo? Definitely a cannibal. Okay. Hang on. Indigestion was... yellow bile. No visible symptoms. What? This makes level 2 much harder to math out, and level 3 is so dead difficult to work out. There's a damn achievement for curing a level 3. Annoyingly, you didn't get the achievement the one time you managed. Achievements are bugged. Ah. Okay. So this is yellow bile. We don't know how much though. Do we have any? No. Okay, yellow bile. Feeling better. It's a +1. Yellow bile is a +1 in this, so it's likely a 5 or a 6. Let's go with 5. Yep. There you go. My appetite is growing even stronger. See you soon. Yeah, this makes me feel like our medicines aren't helping, but I could be wrong. The lady said that we should continue to heal people, so... Hello. Sharp chest pain. A low dose. Sharp chest pain is phlegm. You'd think it's a heart attack, but no, it's phlegm. So we're gonna do a 1. Feeling better. That did +1. Let's give you 2. There we go. Bye, Gideon. Oh, hey again. Oh, Thomas, no! I don't think the medicine you gave me did the job. I feel even more seasick now. I don't feel right around the sea. I'm afraid to look into the waters. Afraid of seeing my reflection in them. Feel as if they're watching me. Please, you need to help me. Is that a transform? Let's check. Let's check. Eyes. No, his eyes look normal. Well. Normal-ish. His teeth look normal. Okay. Don't feel right. I don't... What is it? What... Is this... It's not... It doesn't feel like it's a transform. Because it doesn't sound like any of these. I don't know which one it would be, though. Is it the hallucinations? Is it just blood? Is it just hallucination? This one? No known allergies. Oh, I only get one? Oh no. Oh no, my dude. Can I do one of these? I want to check. Do I need a low dose? Oh. Dang it! Really? No, Thomas, I want to help you! Hello! Quite off, but don't know why. Is this one of the priests? No. Did I not cure her? Huh? Did I not? Oh, right, because she had the transform before we knew what that was. 4 black vial gives a -2. Let's go. Oh god. 4 black vial gives a -2. Oh. Gives a 4 gives a -2. So either way, blood is likely to result in a positive outcome. Oh, I didn't give her the medicine the priest told you. I just cured her normally. Oh, that's the difference. I see. Well, somehow I feel good about that. I'm gonna try some blood and hope that that makes you better. Or at least not worse. Oh, that worked. Okay. I'm so scared that that wasn't gonna work. Okay. I'll give you, like, 5. There we go. There you go, Clarissa. You feeling better now? There we go. Okay. Goodbye now. Hey, dude. Thirsty. That is black bile. We have a phlegm of 9, gives a -2. So it's a 2 or a 1. So I'll go with 1. Oh, that was it. That was easy. There you go, Isaac. Nerve-wracking when a patient comes in already at almost dead, yeah. Oh, I just noticed. Dang it. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I know. I saw it just at the last second. I wasn't paying attention. Hard to describe how. Is she one of the thing? No. Okay. Let's start with this. Eyes are normal. Mouth is normal. Okay, so we just have to do this way. Okay, so it's vital. Do we need a high... No, we need a low dosage of something vital. So I'm gonna start with 1 blood. So, okay, so it's gonna be phlegm. Oh. But she doesn't have any symptom. Okay. 0.8. But she doesn't have any transforms. What? There. Okay, sure. I guess it would be internal, but we don't have a stethoscope yet, game! That's not fair! Okay, 0.8. I'm gonna say 0.8 is gonna be, I'm gonna guess transform level 2, honestly, but I did! I just looked! There was nothing unusual! There's literally nothing wrong with her that I can see. There's nothing! I just checked! So, I guess it's a transform level 2? Just making sure. Pay attention, man. I just checked. Well, a 0.8 is not half, so I'm gonna guess it's a transform level 2. So we need to mix 3 medicines to make it work. She didn't have any. That's the problem. This patient gives me nothing. Absolutely nothing. We know it's something vital. We know it's likely phlegm. But other than that, no idea. So a 1 did nothing. 1 blood did nothing. One blood did nothing. So it's like this-ish. So I'm gonna guess it's gonna be blood, black bile, and phlegm I have to mix in some capacity. Cause at least this it doesn't do anything negative. So I'm gonna have to go phlegm, black bile, and blood, I guess. I don't know. So I'm gonna do, like, I don't know, 4 black bile, or 3 black bile, I don't know, and like 2, I don't know, it could be like 4 different numbers. Maybe 3 black, 3 blue, 2 red. Yeah, I guess so. 3 black, 3 blue, 2 red. Oh my god. Mix 3 black. Three blue. 2 red. I don't know what else to do, honestly. Okay, we're just wasting medicine now. Sure. The 2 phlegm did more than that. Okay. So that did nothing, basically. Or maybe even a -1. Okay, so let's do 2 red. Let's do 1 red. Let's do 4 phlegm. And let's do like 6... 8 black bile? We can't do 8. We have to do, I guess, 6 or 7 or something. Yeah, wait, no. Because I think we need, like, 4 phlegm-ish. And then I'm gonna add 1... Sorry, mix 4 phlegm. I'm gonna add 1 of these, and I'll fill the rest with this. What? Okay, I don't get how this is supposed to work. It should have done at least something. Okay, whatever. Oh, she had stuff on her back. Oh my god. Why can't you let me look at her back when she's in the fucking shop? Okay, sure, whatever. Ugh. Expensive day today. Mrs. Kenway came by today with pages that seem to be from the medical book I use. They seem to describe peculiar ailments with aquatic symptoms, and even though I don't believe such things could exist, they apparently support the odd, hard to explain symptoms I've encountered. And what she uncovered under the scratched out parts was even more disturbing. It seems my predecessor became obsessed with these ailments, to the point of irrational and erratic adoration towards the poor souls who possessed them. Thomas also came by, and his condition seemed to be deteriorating. I'm worried for him and myself. That creep was here too, wearing a brand new custom-fitted coat and complaining about indigestion yet again. I went with 4 because 4 seemed to be around where the 3+3 was. I don't... it's whatever. It's... whatever. Today was a wash. Okay. We're gonna call it there for today. I'm very confused, and I'm getting hungry, and it's been several hours. She was a level 3, yes, and I didn't even see that until the end, because I couldn't turn her around and look at her back for some reason in the shop. I saw the spikes on her back as she left. But yes. Whatever. Anyway, we're gonna call it there for today. We'll figure it out next time. It's been many hours. I'm starting to get pretty hungry. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and change to my, chatting screen here. We're gonna call it there. Oh boy, that was complicated. The fact that they added a brand new stuff in the middle of, like, the game, because it's 30 days, presumably, is very confusing. But it is what it is. Thanks everybody for, joining me for this, little... for all of this. I'm sorry I got very messed up and confused at the end there. But it's okay. Bullshit, they gave a level 3 so early. Well, and before we even have a stethoscope to check the internal stuff, so we have some idea. And not only a level 3, she didn't give me any symptoms either. I feel off, but I don't know why, and I'm also a level 3 with 0 visible symptoms. Thanks. Thanks, game. That was very confusing, but it's fine, it happens. Whatever. Anywho, it is what it is. It shouldn't have been so hard for me. Well, it was. I don't know. It's whatever. That's what you get with random RNG, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. It is what it is. I messed it up, but it's fine. We tried. Anywho, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all more than you can know. I am very close to getting... I'm very, very close to getting... affiliate on Twitch, so if you can, please give me a follow. And give me a like and a subscribe on YouTube if you can. I would appreciate it immensely. It was harder than... You mean it was harder than it needed to be, not that I messed something up? Both, I guess, was the case. But it's fine. It happens. I was expecting to have some cases that I just, because of RNG, would not know what to do with. It's fine. All good. I'm going to go ahead and find somebody to raid on Twitch. On YouTube, I'm afraid this is it. We are going to have to call it here, because there is no raiding on YouTube, but on Twitch, we are going to go ahead and find somebody. Thank you for the encouragement and all of the help, by the way, Red. Like, I really appreciate you being here this whole time and, like, helping me out and helping me figure out and figuring out what I'm doing, even though I got it wrong a few times, despite your advice. But that's gonna happen. It's okay. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna see if I can raid somebody. Let's see, do we have anybody playing this game? Same category. Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. You had to backseat for the explanation of the transform because they do not explain that. No, that was very confusing. I'm glad you were here to explain that, because it would have taken me a few tries to be like, what the fuck is happening? And no, we don't have anybody in English playing the same game. Everyone else who's playing this speaks languages I do not, so I will not send you there. Let's see. Who do we want to go to? Let's see. Nope, those are also not the same language. Let's have a look, see. You had to ask in their Discord to understand that? Yeah, fair enough. Well, thank you for being here to explain it to me. Well, there's not really anybody playing something similar. So I'm just gonna go ahead and send you to Mickey Mick, another monster VTuber who is just watching some videos. She's a Monster Girl VTuber as well. Be nice to her, tell her I said hi, follow all of her rules in chat. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I will be back same time, same station on Monday. I'm not quite sure what I will be streaming next week. I mean, on Monday I'll be streaming this, but then Wednesday and Friday I'm not so sure. I will make a plan over the weekend. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you all on Monday. Have a good weekend, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Be good people.